Greetings! We are back. Happy New Year, everybody! We got what? Ninja and Flame. Right on time. All's ready for 2024. As an owl. New game. Oh, should we play on story mode? Play on story mode. I have not. I did run the NVIDIA recommended settings, so we'll see how well it runs, with the game and streaming at the same time. May have to turn some settings down on the fly, but that's okay.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Nice work. My thanks is eternal.
Miss Amy! Happy New Year! My thanks is eternal. You didn't know I was gonna play this? Yeah, kind of
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
No, whimsical? Impulse
and the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
I always do this for, oh, that's looking a little naughty. Am I the only one seeing that?
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive.
Oh, I just wait.
This story is
I
a
did
monster.
see in the settings that there is a nudity toggle in this game.
And monsters wear many faces.
Pretty much watched all of the cutscenes as a movie. Neat. Well, good. Then don't have to worry about the spoilers. Hasn't wanted anything to do with me all day. As soon as I start streaming, now he wants attention. Okay, well, and now we are naked, cold, and alone. What a start. No, don't like that. Oh, controller. You'll have to dip if you make it to 14.
Please. Can you hear me?
Why didn't... controller vertical. What I did, why is it not doing it?
Whoa. What's wrong with you?
Come on in. We should go.
Already gone.
Yeah, I looked up the time to beat for this. It's like 18 hours or so for a first playthrough. So I'm thinking this may be at least a 2-stream deal. already on 32 hours. Oh. Dear. I'm Scare City. Sprint by toggling the left stick. I remap that to a button. If I can remap that to a button. Track aim. Really? No? Oh wait, here. Okay, so B is flashlight. Y is inventory. X is reload. Boost. Okay. I'm always hesitant about having sprint on a stick because Resident Evil 2 Remake, it defaults to sprint on a stick, and I played that so much that I got, controller drift. Oh! Not friendly. I'm scared for you. You say lights out, motherfucker?
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm coming.
What the fuck?
Shit.
Run!
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just
Re-stuffing
work
Kingy?
stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom,
Stephen King or
it's
Stephen
so
King?
good.
Stephen King.
No
I see.
spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
OG Max Payne.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are, Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
This
Eaten
is
by
where
a
frame rate
bear.
goes to die.
I'll check out that map. Worth
Seems to be handling it all right.
before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I should take a look at that map.
Plays key locations in the area.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here.
It's tailored to 30. I think I'm playing at 60.
there.
I'm streaming at
Agent
30.
Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that,
I'm Deputy
you know,
Mulligan.
that,
How about a do-over?
federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene.
All right, you done?
He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Bye.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
4090, they struggled with it. I mean, it's got my my 3070 running at max right now.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
No follow-up to that? Really?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
That sounds like Patrick Warburton, but
I'll show them around.
like a very subdued Patrick Warburton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Access the caseboard inside the Mind Palace.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique.
Oh, okay.
To sift through clues and work the case. Building
I
the
prefer
Mind
a
Place again for
palace.
each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
It is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the... Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010, no other commonality. Ed Lane, a dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising in the... E. Davis, a teacher, bloated, large chest wound. Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoo. Bodies experience bloating, deep gash in the chest, heart missing on the wrists and legs. Yeah. I remember that, the first one was kind of part video game, part like made for TV miniseries. Slight differences in murders, bloating, only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Was Quantum Break? No. It was also Alan Wake. It was all episodic and felt like this kind of TV show. Put the lime in the coconut and turn it all about. Mortem tattooing of the body. Post-mortem tattooing. Huh. I guess. Breakhead. Oh, it did, didn't it? Yeah. The live action sequences. I remember that now. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls, finding the connection. Map. And the game seems to be running fine, other than getting some tearing on my end. I don't know if you get. Took you way too long to get a handle on? Get a handle on what? Also, pet every single deer head. Okay. Deer don't have heads. They're just antlers. Oh, wait, no. That is a... There's a head up there. Oh, and it's just antlers. Oh, there's a deer head. Can't pet it. Pet the antlers either.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting
The
started.
Mind Palace does not
Let's head
pause
down the hill to
game.
the crime
Oh.
Hey, Casey.
We were just standing
You putting
there.
me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a Better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old. Whoa.
Mere Peak. Mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mere Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. The right angle is reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. It is a pretty large rock.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Yeah, nature and all that sky.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Here together at the murder site. I did not want to swap. No, still not getting it. Try explaining it one more time. How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, the FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
All right, now we.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Locked first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the mine. We'd be placing it on caseboard in an actual office. I see weeder.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Prompt and question. Objectives are viewable at the. Examine the caseboard or leave to complete the objective.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Here? We put those here. Placed onto the open question. Okay, what button does that? Ah, there we go.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Interrupted. Solved the open question and unlocked a deduction. Advance in the investigation. Unlocked. Killers, but the victim.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
The other clues? Blood splatter on the
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
or later. Okay, so I can't play those yet. Charm slot lets you equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Charm slot.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
We have a name. No one's heard from this guy in
Oh, I sure
13
do.
years.
His name is Nightingale.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia.
Really?
He got some wild ideas.
This
in
dude
his head,
remembered a
chased
guy
ghosts until
met
he
in
fell off the map.
passing,
Guess
more
he
than
ended
a
up
decade
here.
and a half
I
ago.
bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Pretty good.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Subtle. Subtle game.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
How's game audio? Realized I hadn't really set it or checked it.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder.
Meltzer?
This mug always
No
cheers
way.
me up.
Not the worst mom. Aw.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Certificate of Meritorious Achievement. Saga Anderson.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
So now what? Investigate the victim. looking around, see where he came from or where he was going.
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Used, follow these steps. Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Yeah.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Interactable there. Can't open the fridge.
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
Here we go.
You remind me of
deer.
a dream I had.
Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Clues?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just
Wait.
wait here.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous
Yeah.
place. This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
What's this guy doing skinny dipping at all?
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Okay, but you get the paper? Sure, the cutscene can pick up the paper.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Ooh, we're getting
Someone
meta.
knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Sounds like a plan. Are we not going down to the lake? I mean, Buddy's not going anywhere.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
You're off-putting. Dig in. Wait for the medical examiner to dig in. Figure out what happened to Nightingale. Okay. Oh. He cut his heart out. Left something inside his chest? Who? Guys? Any ideas? Gonna check it off the caseboard. Oh, manuscript.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Found all I
There we
can
go.
here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
That's it?
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Oh. Are we going back to that,
Thanks.
that campsite with the safe and...
Let's get the car. Drive to Bright
Bridge
Falls.
with the chicken?
And talk to these witnesses. The Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Oh, but I mean, like, at some point we're going back.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Last Christmas, cut out your heart. Very next day, I threw it away. Pass. Yeah, he knows where we parked.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far.
That just happened
With
to
your
you guys too?
technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Yes.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Your sweater. Very festive.
The diner's just up the
Christmas.
waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Why do we have the flashlight? Don't have a map of this place in our head? Map of this place that we're looking at?
Hi. Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have you had?
I'm get
Not
percolated.
enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now. Jesus, Charlie.
Are you okay, dude?
Man, it is sweaty in these suits, isn't it? Charlene, are you as comfortable as I am? You don't think the amount of hot caffeinated beverages you down has anything to do with it?
Not to toot my own.
Dear.
Pretty darn sure my.
Cute.
I mean, our float will be the belle of the ball.
Town really likes their deer.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
So Alan Wake went missing after the
Naked
first game?
dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
I mean, they were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out.
Oh?
The whole thing was terrifying.
What did we
That's
find,
all.
Ed? The Bookers.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Ooh.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay. Murders? Okay. Here we go.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Okay, so we have to keep track of multiple cases.
I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Put it on there. Oh, here we go. Goal. What kind of goal? Hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Shouldn't. Have this clue. Ah, cult symbol. Purpose. Marking a territory, a warning, feels derivative. Something out of a horror. Oh, this is gonna get complicated.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
How did you put that together?
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
I'm kind of bummed that
Like
the Lime and the Coconut song isn't playing
Saga!
on loop
Saga Anderson.
here again.
As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
Box is out of order.
How are you?
Also,
I'm
wow,
sorry.
what a way to welcome
Who are
somebody
you?
back to town.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
How do you know that she drowned?
I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Well, I hope she doesn't depend on tips. No, it is out of order. Everything can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over.
Can't dwell on it.
A big fan of Coconut is the next person, but come on. That's great. Have new profiling?
I need a tool to get this open.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks
Nerd.
like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Hey. Agent?
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
Is that cut out of the bear in the diner next to the
tour guide.
jukebox?
Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
That was amazing.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
They not have lights here?
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Weird.
This looks like text.
He already dead when he came out of the lake?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
Can we watch this, Sure. Yes, we can.
Oh,
we
dear.
can just watch it
I'm
over
a
and over.
tourist. Edited.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. No. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Or could it have?
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
It's another manuscript page?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait!
Huh.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Casey!
didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
The light to avoid being detected by enemies. This escalated quickly.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Havens will restore some of your health. Leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now.
Oh shit! Oh, he fast. This section does not mess around. Happy New Year's, Quakin'.
I need to get into the light. Now.
Okay, so when he goes that way, we go that way.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go! Vanished.
Well, that was cool. Let's say, like, credits or... little intermission. You know what? Actually, though, that's good timing. Use this opportunity to be right back real quick. Okay.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Huh. Oof. So, comment on our unfortunate deputy here?
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
What for? As a snack?
Must be locked from the other side. I can't get through this.
Okay, we're trapped down here. Figure out where Nightingale went.
A dead man
Gale
turned into a
attacked
monster.
them.
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. Doesn't look right.
Through the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events.
So, are we not adding Zombie looking for the remote control as a part of the profiling. Oh, we can slide through here. That's handy. More possessed than a zombie. Yeah. Two choices. Oh.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Do we look okay?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Really? Really, guys? Really? Wow. Some co-workers.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
There is a dead person directly in front of you, implying otherwise.
Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Knew that.
Okay.
They're a fine pair.
More dead people up here?
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
Walter has a problem.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
You must be Ben.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
I can't force it open.
And you could. No, one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them and... Oh, wait. There's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed. You better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. A nut counts toilet paper rolls. Like you got too much time on your hands.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming?
So, Rose,
No,
help me out.
Ilmo. I'm
How do you
very
think
busy
we know
wearing
each
a
other?
turtleneck.
We all know each other around here.
Like an asshole.
It's been a while, but I never forget
I
a
know what
face.
Yako needs.
Or a coffee
I'll be
order.
into the
Guess I
rescue.
just have one of those faces.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Armor. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Armor. Armor is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
Excessively.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with
Hey,
no
look,
intentions
it's
of
New
going
Year's.
out.
I'm drinking
It's not
wine,
sad,
okay?
It's intentional. Alma Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Good to see you.
Where did we park our car? What are you doing? You have no nails. You're not hammering into anything. And I am going to be pulling out my flashlight every time I want to run. He's helping.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna...
Not going to show us our car? Screwdriver? Oh wait, it does show us our car. It's right there. How do I 180 turn? Ah. Whatever.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. The same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
The hut.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen.
He's really not much
because
of a
they're
partner,
behind this,
is he?
or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Whoa.
I've been thinking
Pretty.
more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World Amusement Park. There's
Coffee World Amusement Park?
Sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What
Good
is
old
this thing?
FBC.
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's
Federal
mostly for
Bureau
research
of
purposes.
Control.
That's one gorgeous
That's
sweater
not a
saga.
thing.
Looks Nordic.
That
I bet
is a
family
good
member
sweater.
made it.
I said the same thing.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my
Oh,
brother.
in the game Control.
Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
I like this guy. Look, the government. We have bolt cutters.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing.
Here's signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter, not one of ours. So that any alerts will come our way, but definitely can support for the investigations. This here in case I'm not the next person to fix this. Reading this, check for tampering. They want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that raccoons don't get. That's I'm guessing a reference to a game that I haven't played.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
That way. That cabin go? Okay. Found cards and poker chips. Suspicious activity spotted. Builder thought he saw some movement in the bushes. Prints around the area were found, but compromised. Self. Builder.
Hey, Casey. What's the Forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the...
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
It really does look like kind of the same environment from the first Alan Wake game. This is why it's taken 32 hours.
I'm getting
We're not
flashbacks.
lost. The treasure is
Remember
lost.
Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Now the frame rate seems to be suffering a bit. Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Oh, now it's raining. Paige told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her I like her yet. What's the point anymore? Her parents want to get better jobs and then get her to a better school and a big... Guess that's... wants to stay in Great fucking Falls. So I told her. She said, thanks. Fucking kill me. Snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it here like I always do. Of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Something weird is going on. I'm going to find out what. Back there tomorrow with better gear. I'll find a way to get photos. It's gonna be epic. Oof. Poor kid. What did we loot? Battery pack.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the Mind Plate. Huh. Well, I only have one, and an upgrade costs 12, so... Lunchbox can have more or less. Oh. Damn it. I really wish they could find a way to put the flashlight on another button so I could put run on B.
The tracks lead into the water.
Am I following
Where'd
the
you
tracks?
go from here?
No, I don't want to follow the tracks. I want to find that campsite. Bridge and the chicken. Been there. This is why murder cases never get solved. Looks important. UFOs and You, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. That feeling again. Suddenly, at 1:15 a.m., after I'd finished my Alma, got in the car and drove, pacing. Starry night, not much moon. Like expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. Tried to find the right spot, right emotion, right thought. Combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. This time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for shapes, objects. I blinked repeatedly after I saw the afterlife. Faded fast. I got ready to drive back. I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Getting close. On the right track. Rights to come. The bright. You like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. Ooh, I got 3. Now I have 4.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it.
Kinda.
I used to love geology when I was in school.
Ah.
I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Okay, so this weird triangle hourglass. I can solve it. Wash hands, take chicken out of fridge. Oh! Oh, well it helps that it's not numbers, it's actually the things. Oh. Hourglass at a 45-degree angle. Hourglass straight up and down. There are 2 triangles. Or triangles pointing away from each other. See, I thought I was looking for like some kind of number clue. Oh, here we go. Easy.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Don't take anything if you aren't one of the tree. I could be a tree person. Takes it anyway. Hey.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? Doesn't look right.
This too. Okay, now we can go.
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Is ladle. No mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after a Cauldron Lake. Yet there are many mysteries about the lake. Being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend tells that when suspicions of the local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. Crown dropped a ladle and grew into a strange tree. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoing. Not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him. Took out his heart and locked it in a box. The heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge. So the legend goes.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Alright, we were already there.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page
Yeah, go
described
off
the
into
hut
the
being
woods on
lit
your own. What a
and
great
mentioned a
idea.
fuse.
I don't think this place has electricity. Oh, it does.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
What exactly would the fuse be powering in here? Have a necklace in it. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, it could technically work. See? Nope. Nope. Read that. Can't take a fuse out of there. Near the witch's hut.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Want a hint? I'll take a hint. Oh.
This fuse is busted.
Ah. Convenience store is where I want to be. Where did the convenience store go? Around the back. Seeing anything interactable. What's behind the register?
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Exciting. Yay. Cult psychology. Ball.
Nope. Makes sense. Ugh.
Why do we have Casey here?
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest.
Yeah.
Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her.
Profiling.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Okay. That. Now we're at witches. That's back into the water. Back at the store. Lights working in the witch's hut. Locate a fuse in the immediate area. Have any? I have anything? Okay, now I have something else in the case for you. I don't have any more clues. I do have more clues.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Okay, what am I missing here? get any clues? I mean, yeah, it came up, but it hasn't come up on the clue board at all. I got some stuff on the stove that's just about done, so I'm gonna be right back and ponder on this a bit. Happy New Year, Flame. How do you always manage to chat while I'm not actually active? For that broken fuse I found. Yes. I mean, I didn't find a broken fuse so much as I walked by a thing and it said, "Hey, there's a broken fuse." Where did I find that? Wait, no, it was by the witch's house. Hello. Nothing in here. Oh, I already looted that, didn't I? Oh, wait.
This one looks good. People should
There.
really stop littering, though.
Wait, then what was all this about a cash register? Jumping ahead of yourself. My thought was, need a fuse, go to the general store. Not go to the campsite nearby. The break room, where you can save your progress. Oh, cool.
Another page.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
That lamp always there.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold. Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Is there a hole in the sign?
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Yes, Nightingale has it.
I need Nightingale's heart
We
to get
just
to the
use any
overlap.
old art.
Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Okay.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
That seems logical.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Camera's stuck. I can't exit out of the profile menu. Here we go, maybe now? There we go. That was something.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
Let's see what options we can bring down to maybe help the frame rate a bit. Let's see. How about filtering? That down to medium maybe. Messing with the DLSS tends to net better frame rate. Going. Oh, I am nowhere close. Still pretty. Running at 1440, but your output resolution's only 720. Set to balanced. Yeah, I don't know. I'm running even lower than that. Ray tracing off. And RE Engine, this game is not. Yeah, even when I ran the NVIDIA presets, it was like, yeah, no, you probably should.
Christ!
Deer. Oh, it's not a deer. Flashlights to burn through the darkness surrounding enemies.
In the dark!
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Trauma pad will allow you to heal. Applying a trauma pad takes longer, but grants... Have one? Are you getting the little achievement sounds from Epic? They pop up, that little dun dun. Okay, because they aren't actually showing up on the stream. Or on the capture. Check with Lady Fortuna. The counter. What is that? Yeah, really.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
I saw.
And now I
this
need to give the heart to the witch.
saw it
Makes total
while I-
sense.
But once upon a dream. Five, 7, 13, 17, 23. Don't forget, update code. Otto Washington. 5, 13, 17, 23, 39. Hello, shotgun. Wonder if I did window capture instead of game capture, if it would show the achievements.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Not the way to Witch's Ladle. Yeah, we're just gonna perform a casual ritual in the woods. Say. Oh, shit.
Fucking monsters.
He attacked more than once. Okay, well, there's the, hole.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
I don't think we're in Washington anymore.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Started. In here, but this area? We are off the map. Ha! No. Go back?
Would you please help me?
Oh.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
That's new.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
New stuff.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
That was weird.
Nightingale hunted Saga. No heart in his chest, but here he was.
Gotta get away! Gotta move. Now.
Okay, time to leave. He set a trap for me.
Nightingale hunted Saga. To find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
Run! Not yet.
Not yet. Oh, Jesus. Guy is taking no prisoners here.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
Oh shit!
Come on. Go, go! Didn't know if I had to get away from him or just kill him, but here we go.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Not to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Bum bum. Cool. Well, I think we successfully made our way through our first boss battle. I'll let this play again and grab my snack.
Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times. Feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times. Feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. 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 Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times. Feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Trapped like that for 13 years, and yep, he's just out, just like that. No, it's not the most pro streamer thing to do, but I've been enjoying shrimp and cocktail sauce for New Year's every year for a long time now, and I'm not about to start now.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place?
Like, wait a second,
No, it
didn't
can't
I
be.
make you up?
I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
Is that,
I need another minute.
that island back there where the cabin from the original game
I thought
was?
I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah.
Maybe that one.
It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Been through a lot.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Go up that way. Hello.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
That was easy.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Did we get more inventory space? dark and spooky again. Yeah, that's really unresponsive. Are you friendly? You don't look friendly. Oh shit! Where'd you go? Ouch! I probably should have reloaded properly. Seriously, they take more
I'm missing something.
bring down than the people.
Need to look at the case board.
Do we need to look at the case board?
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Weird one. Have I picked up healing items? I have. Oh shit!
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Got him. Your head. Streamside Stash. The Streamside Stash. Day's catch. Yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Out of towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Binocular or a telescope or something. Notes. Notice me. Good. The attention. Day's catch. Just an old rubber boot of the regular creepy roaming around. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the... Oh, is this not the stash? Oh. Oh, here we go, Streamside.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. Another one of those rhymes.
Hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. The woods came the wolf so greedy. Ate what he found in a house without a host. Hero returned to find she'd lost the thing he loved the most.
Rest easy, buddy.
Pet the deer. Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake era, utilizing fiction and art as a source. FS results in instance mythology. Intent in the project. Experiment with nursery rhymes hereafter in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. Hypothesis. Ways in which reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass that are not known to them. The act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for past events after which they serve as the source for their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. Experiment, we will create a nursery rhyme text with a specific function. The depicted dolls and symbols as needed. Purpose of the story in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. Variety of combinations involving dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data. Hope that a pattern will be adjusted in testing results. Huh. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Finder Station 2, Side 1. Rental cabins. Wolf doll. So something about this lake is turning imagination into reality. FBC is here poking around that phenomenon. That, yes, that Wake inadvertently discovered back in 2010. Way further than that. First Alan Wake, you learn about Thomas Zane. Hold on here. I'm eating shrimp, and my cat cannot abide by this, so. You've already had 2. There, those are your cat treats. How he used the powers of the lake to bring back his dead girlfriend. Okay, yeah, I vaguely remember that. Was it that one? Was that one? Yeah, it was that one. Hero brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. Wolf, so greedy and hungry, ate what he found in the house without a host. Returned to find the thing lost. Find she'd lost the thing she'd. Wolf doll there. Crow doll.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Obviously you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Aw. That's encouraging. Oh, that was a bunch of them. Oh, do we got one for the shotgun too? Bullets. Increase magazine size by 50. Would come in handy, seeing as getting caught reloading has killed me a couple times already. Do headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an duration. I'm gonna like that a lot.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Oh my god, cat. Oh, we're back here. Where did Streamside go? Still have that key. Another page. That leads key we found, so we've come full circle. One bird for light, two for darkness, 8 for struggle, 5 for injuries, for misery. There's only 5 spots here. Oh. This is Streamside. Gotta be a stash around here somewhere. Or a map. Map would be nice. Wait, we have a map. Crime. Inner. Driver? Point of in. Hero doll. Did I find the hero doll? I remember finding the hero doll. right next to me. The moose? Oh, the hero doll. Ah, there you are.
No.
Oh? Hero brave and strong, home to right or wrong. Woods can.
Nope. Keep trying. Doesn't look right. Nah.
Okay, she doesn't say anything when I put either of them on the eye. Doesn't say anything when I put anything on the eye.
Think, Saga. Doesn't make sense. Ugh. That's not right.
Oh. She doesn't say anything when I put down the first one. You read it? Hero brave and strong, left home to right or wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry, ate what he found in the house without a hope. Hero returned to find she'd lost the thing he loved the most.
Ugh. No. Nah.
Oh.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Great. I think I did get it.
Oh, damn.
Still need the toys. Go back and get them.
What is this? A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
It's really the time.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Maximum health. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Ooh. Okay, so everything else is... So is there only, one per... Oh, yeah. But solved.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
We do everything here? Still another puzzle, and we never did find the, side loot box.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. Another charm for my bracelet.
Okay. Maybe we should leave now. Or maybe we should go investigate.
Animal!
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Yeah. Yeah. That is that way. You know what? We don't need to go that way. You don't remember how many glasses of wine deep you are?
Nice talking to you, too.
That's not the way through. In here and done that. On that. Yeah, there's still a point of interest in it. We passed both of these. They're just always interesting. This way to the car. That doesn't sound good.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
There's another lunchbox.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Aww. Or if you're the Alan Wake expansion. I was thinking just an Alan Wake event. Altered World event. Ah. Ah. Strange people, strange wolves.
You ready to go?
Yeah, I think so.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight
Oh, so
concussion,
Logan
but
is a girl.
I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
What a goofy look.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare.
Like an American nightmare?
It doesn't make sense. I remember. I remember.
Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Oh! And as usual, our house band, the old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Locked. It looks comfortable to be there.
Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake. Oh! Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
Then what are you doing here?
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
Isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
Why would a talk show have coffee mugs?
Thank you for one of the strangest interviews of
from
my entire career, Alan.
random diner in small town Washington?
Meta narratives. You have to expect expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello?
Okay, wakey wakey.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
He doesn't have a flashlight. In between, Mr. Door.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
"665, neighbor of the beast." That's cute.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Hey, that's us on the top of the picture circle there. This guy only had 6 guests.
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
That worked. So Ninja, still there?
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Oh, this is a problem.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
The fuck was that?
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Yeah, so is this Alan's mind palace?
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Back to writing.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer of the books the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel, the only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Illa. Little different. Progress.
Hello?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly
Seems
face.
nice.
I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Ah. Charges. Oh, we fucked that TV up.
An old lamp and a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Oh, this way forward.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
It's not, isn't like a light world, dark world thing. Just changing the world. It is a light world, dark world. Oh, page door. Real door. Okay. This isn't gonna get confusing. Looks important.
I needed to find another way out.
Okay. Oh, took us right back here.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Okay.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
The dark place.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now.
Oh, good. He's got me now.
Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
The man had
The
said
subway
Caldera Street
station.
Station. I had to go there. The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. I had to find the subway station.
There's a line station, right?
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way. The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Light. Getting spooky. Neighborhood illumination. Nice.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
You shouldn't go that way.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Sorry, Casey. You have a
This
gun.
was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Old Casey. See you. Stop. Dallas. Out of the word? Bolt.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
That feels familiar. Okay.
Oh, fuck!
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
There's the shadows.
Okay, they did not want to let me through. Rude.
Fuck!
Ah.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Where did the subway entrance go?
I could use the light to banish the shadows.
You like that?
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Hmm. The lights to get inside Kilton Street Station. Okay, not go that way.
Alan Wake.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things. They're plotting to stop me. To devour me. Become me. Oh no.
Locked. It's locked. Still blocked. Good luck. Oh, wait. I'm carrying the light, and I'm taking it to different lamps. Hey, Mr. Ninja. Ow, fuck. Oh, we're running around. I just figured out how this lamp thing works. Oh, we're way back here? Take the light from there. Just sends me into a loop-de-loop. Okay, so we got to get our way through here.
Oh, fuck!
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now. I could use the light to banish the shadows.
Come down here.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Grab this stuff. Already get it? Ah, up here. find the echo by approaching it from a specific angle.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
That was interesting, but not super productive. Oh, door. Door cell.
Careful now.
Hello. Oh.
Hello.
Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
What are you doing here?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
This is very well adjusted for being trapped in a...
Who's this mystery man?
Outer world
Oh, it wouldn't be much
hellscape.
of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking. Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade
At
you
the
walls any
morgue, I
day.
was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Lord transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why? Motive? Why me? Facts. Missing time. No memory. Till now. Have I always ended up here? How, what, when I get out? Abducted. Aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons? Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. Red-headed. Guy was originally played by Lance Riddick, Quantum Break. Oh, Door? Yeah, he looked familiar. Okay, so we got another dark place. Yep. A save room? Like it should be a save room.
See you around, Alan.
Places for whistling. The wine is given to you. What you drinking? Had some locally made blackberry, and now I'm working on some Stella Rose blueberry. Maybe not safe. Ah! Oh wait, okay, I know where I am.
Fuck me.
Oh, shit. That was loud. Now I've done it indeed. Okay, so I think that was police car? Maybe? Yeah, that must be the police car. Echo over there. Stuff over there. Yikes. Put it back. Okay. Oh, that's not a door. Well, I mean, it is, but it's not a door.
There's no escape.
Where is that arrow leading me? Nothing here. Take one Lancer, yeah, and everybody gets mad. Aim my flashlight at the spiral. Spiral. Is spiral. Oh, that's spiral.
There's something hidden here. Light would reveal it.
Oh, shit!
A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated
Did I get it?
meaning. Had I written this?
We're gonna say I got it. Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. Aha! Dumb words of... Oh, okay. Hmm. Well, now. Oh, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! It is officially 2024. Happy New Year, Mr. Ninja. Welcome to... Yes, you know, another New Year. God, we are nearly halfway through the 20s. How does that happen? Oh yeah, shit. Oh, they just left me alone that whole time. That was nice of them.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Oh, good. Well, as long as you have a ticket.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo. Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Trying. What angle do you want from me, man? The flashlight? It may need the flashlight. God, I feel like I was close. Doing over there? Oh. There we go. There's two of
come
them.
here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Discovered my first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board. Is that a good idea?
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The tracks led into the tunnel.
Sasquatch.
That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Following a typical nightmare pattern. It's late, desperately trying to reach my destiny.
I'm lost in the dark.
A lot of dudes that way, but stuff down there.
I just want to say.
Nope, no stuff down that way. Darkness. Oh, but dudes are gone. Huh. Not mean to hit that.
I don't like the sound of that.
Nope, not a fan of that sound at all. A shoebox. Box can store your items. You can access stored items from any shoebox in the Darkblade. We aren't even close to maxing out our inventory. Follow the blood trail? What kind of crazy quest objective is that?
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
New scene, plot, go to the plot board to rewrite reality.
I had a new location for the story. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake.
Hey.
Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
find a source of light. Guessing we can't take this. Oh. Oh. I get it? Need to be able to see the whole thing? And a lot of battery here. Ah. There we go. Seriously though, being awful stingy on the battery.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
You know, what do you know? Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Turn the flashlight off. Better avoid detection. I thought they couldn't see into bright light, though.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Oh, did I get it?
Making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
light with it, though.
Wake.
Whatever your story, I need the words. This is my story. Make you choke on these words. This
Oh wait, I
story
have the light
will
with
change
me.
your life.
Just needed to go around.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Dorr going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the Dorr I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Dorr.
Some stuff. That's new. Nothing. Stingy bastard.
I've written.
Hey. Extremely rude. Again, stingy bastard.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness. The scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Alright. So many things that are circled.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. I had a new idea for a scene.
Hold on a second. Somebody just knocked on my door. Yeah, well, nothing's there. Nobody's there. I definitely heard, like, knocking. Was that the game? I mean, it's midnight. I'm on the second story in a non-residential block.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead. scene had changed. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Door's open. No! Shit, what the fuck was that? Shit, what the? Throwing shadow grenades at me?
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Previous draft of my writing must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process
I already have
washed
that
away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal. A stepping stone.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead. The plot changes shaped the world around me.
Alright, let's try that again.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, douse it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
We have torchbearers.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
Mulligan tuned out Thornton's better out. Didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one stuck him in his attic. Not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done except run from the killer. Knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the bed was.
It could not be opened on this side. This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Oh. Oh, I don't like this at all.
None of this was real. It was all real. Fuck me.
So he had to write that scene into reality, make it happen, so he could get through. It's twisted.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Shooting at it. Do I need to use battery on these things, or can I just sit here with the light on it? I just have to Okay, so I don't need to use battery.
Wait. Wake.
Here, let's hear. These damn things. Oh, fuck you. Shit, oh shit, they're still coming for me. That's all it healed me for? Damn arrows need to be more precise about what it is they're leading me towards.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Alan, awake.
Nothing in here! Oh, fuck! Okay, these empty lockers are bullshit. Oh, wait. Ah. No. Put light there, or did I take light from there? Oh, that worked. Aha! There we go. Way car, or mist, or dark tunnel. Options we.
Wake.
Oh shit! Okay, last time I did that, they all disappeared. Oh shit! Oh! I was doing a thing. Oh, how far back am I?
Where am I? Alan Wake. Wake.
Did you not? Where am I? Hours, they said, yeah. Hey, that's not fair.
Wake. There's no escape. Wake.
Well, you... Seriously. Maybe important?
Wake. Alan Wake. This thing is a monster.
Get it? Didn't get it. There we go.
Alan Wake. You ride.
Okay, how do I get out?
Alan Wake.
The
End of the
echoing hall
line.
had a story to tell.
Wake.
I had a new beat for the story.
Okay, health is good.
Wake.
My writing was affecting reality.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
This would move the story forward. The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Doesn't seem like a great thing.
The ritual. This is the ritual to lead you on.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Another one.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Writer, not of the last, the shadow casts, blah blah blah.
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
This is the
Something out of your
ritual
story,
to lead
but I
you
had to keep
on.
going.
Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
We good?
Wake. Wake. Alan Wake.
I wish those words would dissipate when you get them. You see me? Oh, yep, you can see me.
It's a monster!
I've changed the plot, but it didn't really do anything. Then fuck that off.
This story is a monster. I need the words. This story
Shit.
It's your lie. Wake. Well, then wake. Wake.
Oh, now I'm trapped in here. This back there?
Wake. Wake. These words. This story.
Oh shit! Ow!
Choke on these words.
Hey, dick!
Story is a monster.
Ow! God damn it. Okay, well, while that's changing, I need to be right back, so be right back. Okay, we're back, and trapped in a loop is right. Please leave me alone. I've done nothing to you.
You stop the story.
Alright, so
The plot element I found would drive the
you want
story
from me?
forward.
Summoning ritual.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
Change it back to the Fed? Oh, wait. No, wait, we were already the murder. Room inside. That's after act.
The scene and plot beat made sense together.
Oh, they're fans. Not the writer, not of the last, the shadow cast, third eye, project the night, this is your time, you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last, in the shadow, I open. Writer, yeah. Doesn't help me.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Guess I gotta run my ass all the way back to like a previous scene. Guess I could do.
This isn't your story. Wake. There's nothing left.
Wait, how do we get out of here?
Wake. Helen, wake. This is my take the words.
How do I get out of here?
Wake, Helen. Wake.
one of these doors was open earlier. Okay, so we're stuck. Nope.
Secret wires.
Oh, shit. Hey, come on now, that's uncalled for. Also uncalled for. These are just gonna infinitely spawn, aren't they? Back there. Well, that asshole's throwing shit at me. Oh, hey, this is new. Oh, did we get to leave?
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Ah, stop it! Nothing good. Oh, hey, whoa, where'd you come from? Stairs. Stairs are good. Oh, you missed me. Words of fix. Words of action. Words of this is a dead end.
Turns out the cultists weren't.
Following a typical nightmare pattern. Yeah, okay, we've read that. Come on, there's so many buttons. I gotta be able to press one of them. Yo. Oh, I see you down there. Oh, there's a door. Leave. Oh, hey, wait, we've been here before. Let's see. We go. Pretty sure this is how we got. Oh, murder cult. Right, okay, so what if we summoning ritual? Anything change? That That looks new. Yep, that's
our
new.
presence. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Okay.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Good.
The tunnel was open now.
Wasn't that gone?
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me. I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Nightingale. Dead?
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Cool. All right, well, that is 6.5 hours of streaming, so obviously did not one-shot this tonight. But yeah, I think maybe we'll pick this up again tomorrow. I have the day off tomorrow. So, nothing else going on. Yeah, we'll see how much further we can get, and I don't know when we'll get this going. But yeah, come back tomorrow. We'll pick this up on Tuesday. We should work our way a little further into Final Fantasy VII Remake. Wednesday is not going to be a stream, but Thursday I'll make up for it with a Suikoden, and then Friday I need to figure out how to play Sonic and Lost World. In the meantime, welcome to 2024, Mr. Ninja. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with me, celebrating the new year. Yeah, we'll catch you next time. Stick around for this.
Just to fall into this trap.
Hey, that was fun now, wasn't it? Did you like the part where that thing happened and I was all, well, you know. Anyway, thanks for watching the stream today. Whether you were in on the chat or just lurking, I hope you had a good time. I play a variety of games, so come back another time to see what I'm working on next. You can also join my Discord to get announcements on what I've got coming up, or just hang out and chat. In any case, that's it for me for now. Thanks again for watching. I hope you come back another time, and until then, have a great day.